We're not going to talk about what just happened off camera. Thank God no one was around. May, hi. Good morning. Good morning, Hannah. Good morning, Bree. Hi, honey. You guys get to hang out with me while I work. Lubu, don't make me government name you. Thank you. I know, right? I'm 10 away. I can't believe that. I opened my shit today and I was like, when? Oh, I know they don't, but we all know I don't call you by your full government name anyways. I call you by a letter. Oh, May, you're fine. I'm about to do my work for our lovely fist and everything because, I haven't done that yet today. It's 10 a.m. The first clip posts at noon and I still haven't scheduled it. Best part about working for your best friend who lets you have unchecked power at times. I get to make my own schedule. Only thing I get yelled at is, I told you not to add music to clips so I can promote them. And I'm like, I know, but the clips just aren't as good without my music choices. And zero shame in admitting that. Wondered why my music for me was so loud. I forgot. I was jamming last night while getting my ass handed to me in zombies. So much so that my soul was broken for a little bit. I went and played fucking Infinity Nikki to make myself feel better. And then that game froze and crashed on me, and so I stopped feeling better. Um Fantastic, Brie. If you need any help, suggestions, or anything, take it from someone that has 2 unpublished books sitting around. I'm here for you. You lock in. I remember those days. I do that in November every once in a while. I used to do it more often every November. Okay, so we're doing co-working today. So I'm going to set timers. May I haven't even had my coffee yet. You guys will get to watch my morning routine play out, which is where my husband is so sweet. He's upstairs making me coffee right now, and he's gonna bring it to me while I sit here, and then I'm gonna sip it and do my TikTok things, and then, you know, sip some more coffee, and then I haven't decided on, if I'm gonna work on the D&D campaign because Fist won't get off my ass, and I understand he's waited for forever and whatnot, so I might do a final read through, or I might do clipping or card shop stuff. I have lots of stuff that I'm behind on that I need to finish. A project due tomorrow. Yikes. I'm sorry. AC, you are not fucking new here. You are my first mod. Who the fuck are you kidding? First or second? You're one of my oldest mods. It's you and Icky are the 1-2 punch here. Don't tell me you're fucking new. Good luck, May. All right, I'm gonna set a timer. I will talk to you guys while I work, cause anything to avoid getting shit done right. I swear I'm not a bot on this account. Well, I guess you could call me a bot. Look at my husband. All these notifications. Oh, look, he created a promotion. You guys get to hear all my commentary about my work. Let me preface this. I'm sorry, Fist, for all the shit talking that's about to happen, because that's all I do while I work on your shit. Also, not sorry. This is what you get for having me as best friend that runs your shit. I'm the worst. Yeah, you get a little morning podcast and you get to listen to me talk shit about someone that you know. And then you can question why we're friends, because, you know, I do all the time. Ooh, I need to pick a clip for this one. Whoopsies. I forgot. Oh, wait, I need to check this first. I'm all here for it. May, it's amazing. You'll know when he shows up because I'll start talking mad shit. Panda can sense it. She's like, oh, I understand what this shit talking is that's happening in the background that I'm listening to as she lurks in my chat. And she's like, Fist must be there. Let me show up. And there's the tee going. She knows me so well. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I love it. Panda, I'm not gonna lie. Me and Lubu were talking about that the last time. He's like, I can't believe how fast Panda showed up. I was like, she knew I was talking shit, man. All right. I have to download that stream. Ton to add to my backlog of streams that I have to clip. Since he's not here, wait, hold on. Let me check my thing. Yeah, he's not here. Okay, now I could say this. So, May, I don't know if you've seen it on TikTok, but there's a clip that I posted and everything. I have to find which number it is so that way I can pull it. But like, I'm gonna set up an automatic shout out when he comes in my channel, and it's him going, "Widget, you mother," and he stops short of calling me a motherfucker. And everything, because I might have brought up Michael Myers to him. I'm gonna have that play every time he comes in my chat. The first time, because I think it's just the most appropriate thing to shout him out in my channel, because it is the epitome of us. That's what happens when you have me as a friend. I love giving Dakota shit too. Actually, let's be real. If you want to know if I'm cool with you, if I'm ribbing you, if I'm giving you any sort of shit or hell, or I'm extra like sweet, I like you. So like May comes in, I give her a big hi. It's because I like May. Okay, I give Fish shit. Panda gets love, and Panda will also get shit from time to time. But Panda also gets private jokes mentioned when she shows up. So like, there's ways to know like. If I don't like you, it's customer service me. And you will know customer service me because it feels very gross. Oh, thanks, baby.
Coffee.
My man brought me my coffee. Now the day can officially start because my brain can function. You will know I've seen it. Yeah, see. They know. They've been around it. I generally either get overexcited to see people that I know and like, or I will roast them from hell. And typically the girls get all the love and like over like, yay, I'm so excited you're here. And the guys will get roastings. There's few that cross paths. What's up? Bree's just like, I confirm Widget is not pulling our leg. Where do I need to pull this from? The 14th. Oh, May, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. I don't know why you want ad-free viewing over here. Well, it's just trash. Don't mind me. May I adore you. I'm gonna tell you some of the best people I know I've met off of Fist. So like, you guys always generally get priority in the ooh. Can we be friends? Welcome to How I Met Panda and Brie. Two of my favorite people on this planet. Oh, May, it's down. Just wait till I move to Vegas. And then it's gonna get real fun. Cause then I'm more accessible. I love Chicago. Don't get me wrong. I love this area. You will never not hear me go, I need some Chicago Tavern pizza every once in a while because that's just how it works here. But also, fuck this place. I need out. I can't be here anymore. For lots of reasons. Maybe there's a story about that. It's a sweet potato. It's a yam. I'm sure Panda and Brie are fucking cackling right now to themselves as I tell this story. So, Fist being who Fist is, he starts things in our group of friends. And he had found this song. See, Panda knows. He found a song and he was going around to all of us being like, you gotta hear this song, you gotta listen to it, blah, blah, blah. Can I get to the yams? Shit. It's hilarious. I love it. Ask him to play it for you sometimes, mate. And so at the time, I was a console streamer. I was not a PC streamer at the time. And so I couldn't do all the fun things that they do because, like, you can, like, do a yams command on Pandas and it'll play the song and shit. So, like, there's amazing things. It spread amongst our group. And so it became a running joke. But because I didn't have the ability at the time to have a command that people could just play the song or whatever, like, I had to do something to be a part of it since I was as I just was a console streamer versus a PC streamer. And so I went and got, potato emotes so that way I could have a sweet potato. So like you can throw that in Fist chat and he'll totally sometimes play that song. If I do it, he'll for sure play the song. But like, aw, May, you're the best. Yeah, we're all just gremlins. So yes, that is absolutely. May you'll fit in with us. You can be part of our girl gremlin group. We love it. Be a part of the gremlin part of the dojo, where we're just evil because it's my section. Oh, I forgot to delete the folder. Whoops. If you guys want to know how many clips I have of Fist and his gameplay on my hard drive, roughly 1,595. Just so you know. Oh, May, you'll have lots of good times here. I also gave you permission, because I obviously gave you an invite to my Discord. You have permission to come in the tavern. That's my office. That's where I hang out all the time. So now you get to see where I am all the time. Panda Brie can tell you I log hours in my Discord, typically. You're in there like swimwear. I fucking love that. Nice. I have to buy it when I get money. I was just playing the demo. Let me just tell you. Don't let me out after curfew. My ass can't sneak around. I got caught every time. Dying was not gonna lie. Yesterday when he was playing it on stream and he kept going, green crack, green crack. I looked at Lubu and I was like, I know I've smoked that strain. Please tell me we have pens around. That's because, like, I'll buy a new one of my pens before it's empty, and so we just throw them in a little tub for when, like, I kill a pen and I can't buy a new one yet. I have some. I found 2 green crack pens last night. I should say Lubu found them, so I took a picture and I sent them to Fist and Dakota so they could both laugh and have a good time at that one. Oh, fuck it. You can yell at me later. You all are my witnesses. I'm doing this in defiance. It's fine. I solemnly swear I am up to no good. I will tell you guys it's real interesting. Oh, Lord. I'm going to ask him about that one. I have the music that you guys can hear. But then, like, I also put music to clips on TikTok. So, like, it's real fun to listen to the mashups of the two. That man in hats. I like give him shit about his Chicago hats. Best part? Oh, look. He promoted it like I knew he would, which is why I gave him a promo version. Sorry, I'm just being a smart ass right now. Yesterday was interesting. So I had never heard of Combo Breaker until I met Fist. My husband plays fighting games. I had never, whatever. He came out. He's like, I'm going to Combo Breaker. We should meet. Okay, whatever. Let me look this shit up. All right, it's 20 minutes for me. I can do this. Whatever. This motherfucker came out here knowing he had a friend from out here. Did he ask me to show him how to get around Chicago and do all the touristy things, but like in a Chicago manner, so that way he's not burning money and like gets to see everything he wants? No, no. Why would he do the smart thing? No. So this motherfucker was trying to get to the United Center because, like, I get it. Like, he's 6 months younger than me. We're of the age where Michael Jordan is God, and I'm here for it. So he wants to see the United Center. I get it, whatever. He didn't actually get to see the United Center, which sucks to be him. Because then there's me who 25 years ago, fuck, I'm old. 25 years ago, I was actually performing on the United Center's court before a Bulls game and during a halftime performance because I was junior lovable and all of that. So, like, I've been there. I've been in locker rooms. I've touched the court. I've been on television because of being a junior lovable. So I just like to rub that in. I'm like, yes, you mean this stuff that like I've touched the court there, been there on the floor. He's like, just shut up. I'm like, you're welcome. Morning, Raven. How's it going? We hiding bodies today? No, I'm kidding. Twitch. It's all a joke. Everything's a fuck. My life is a joke, Twitch. Don't come for me for the shit I say. I probably would not have said no to Heaven's Gate, but you know, that's a whole nother, that's another story. But let's be real, tires are important, safety is important, so like, yeah, it sucks. I feel your pain. All right, let's try this. That's good. I'm gonna be real. Anytime I've had tire issues, it's always been a who can finance that shit. Cause like, tires be expensive. I doubt I'm gonna get lucky and find a song long enough, but we're gonna try. I spoke too soon. Maybe I should start speaking shit early. Yeah, that's why I was like, it sucks that like I'm glad you got approved for finance and stuff because that's safety. Were you there? Yeah, May. I don't think he'd really like the fact that I described my C-section as turning me into a human Ziploc bag, but you know, we've never really done. I haven't done that around him yet. Ooh, slow leaks are annoying. Panda, I know you probably don't know, and I don't know why I'm asking because I'm just gonna turn to Lubu and ask him if he has any solutions because he's my neighborhood mechanic and handyman and all the things because I'm a queen bee that like when I don't want to do something he's the one who's like okay. Do you know where it's leaking from? So I like, okay, fair, Panda. You have your own family mechanic that you use and abuse. I just, anytime I can use my husband's knowledge for my friends, I do. Hi, if you guys ever want to know like how to survive a marriage with a mentally unstable hoe that will bottle everything to her detriment, he's your best person for advice. Slowly. Damn. Taking notes, May. Oh, May, you're in good company. Uh, Most people in my community have ADHD. My husband and both my children have ADHD. I am your girl. How can I help you?
You don't know how to deal with people with ADHD. Don't let them fool you.
So I feel y'all. All right, cool. I'm just gonna, since I got fucking flack for it last night and I hide everything and everyone gives me that chaff. All right, I feel you all. Not only are we so broke, but like $40 to buy groceries until we get our SNAP benefits and whatnot. So like I'll be going hungry for the next week. So if I'm a little bitchy next week, just no, it's from lack of food. I have some snacky stuff around, but like I'm making sure my kids eat, and that's what matters to me. God damn it, I didn't delete that folder either. I need to be better about deleting these fucking folders. Oh, love that, Panda. Uh, Technically, my Cash App is overdrawn. I don't even have all my bills paid. I haven't had I haven't had a cell phone for the last month. So, like, it is what it is. Here we are. We'll figure it out, right?
Hey, my cell phone's off right now, so.
We just surviving. This one. Oh. I have an idea for this one, but I don't. It's a little long. Fair, Bree, fair. Uh, wow. That's insane. Hi, Booty. Mystic, that's just crazy. I can't. Like, I just can't. The fact that you all work that hard and like, I can't. Don't get me started on Walmart. I lived in Arkansas for 5 years. Don't get me started on Walmart. This is how it is. The world is all burning. We can congregate and just start a coven and manifest some goodness. How about that? That would be my thing. Hi, Alicia. Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. 3 of you guys are doing this full time, and you get. May. If I told you how much money the Walton family that owns Walmart has, and mind you, Walmart is mostly self-checkouts now because they don't want to pay employees to be cashiers. They don't want to pay man hours, actual labor hours, and everything. The amount of stuff I've watched them do, especially living in Arkansas, where like their headquarters is and everything, and it's all like right in your face. Like Walmart is gross corruption. But then again, hi, I'm from Chicago. We're the state that when our governor leaves office, most of the time they get put in cuffs and head right to the big house. So like, what am I to say about any of this shit? Okay, you know. Just the world is burning. I'm here for all of you. If you guys ever need to talk because it's just too much, please hit up my DMs. I get it. Mystic, the whole reason I don't like I would much rather, either have, Walmart Plus where y'all deliver it to me or, Instacart, any of that stuff to where you guys can shop and you guys can deliver it to me is because of that right there. Those fucking reunions of any sort. I don't care if they're family reunions, class reunions, whatever. The people that decide that they get to take up the entire fucking walkway because they want to chat. I'm sorry. We're all supposed to exist here. Can we like be polite and like, make it to where all of us can like function through here? Like, May, those are not regional things. Those are giant, big franchises. Yes, my husband's worked at Domino's. Actually, worked at Domino's both in Arkansas and here in Illinois. So like, I've eaten most of their menu. I've also had stuff that you aren't allowed to order on the menu because Frankenbread is an amazing thing. Panda Express is okay, but like, give me mom and pop shop places. They have better food.
Love Panda.
In May, I would much rather cook food at home than eat from a restaurant. Just being real, the kitchen is my happy place. So, and I like to, well, Panda can tell you, and Brie, I like to show love with foods. Like I like to send my friends food. It's a thing for me. So like, I would much rather do the cooking. Will I eat my food? No. Will you watch my cooking streams and watch me cook for 4 hours and watch me like maybe pick at a few things? Yes, that's it. I will never do more than that. Do you know what my favorite thing to do is? And hold on, I'll have him do it so that way he can set it off because it's gonna be loud and obnoxious. But like, I love being in public places and I dip around things. If you guys have played Repo with me or like certain games, I just kind of up and disappear and I like, go do my thing. If I die, I die. And so I have the most obnoxious text tone for my husband, and it's obnoxious because it's just loud, and then it's the song, which always gets everybody like, what did I just hear? And it's just so I know the difference between when he's calling me because I don't necessarily have to answer a text, but I have to if he's calling me because he doesn't call me for nothing. If he texts me, it could be like, hey, can you look this up for me? Yeah, I've got a few minutes, so I don't have to. And so, honey, could you text my phone so the text tone will go off?
Right in the middle.
I love the looks I get from people over this. He calls me. It's Christina Perry's 1,000 Years. It's Peacock by Katy Perry when he texts me. You know, I love the mom's dirty looks. It's amazing. My big sister heard your voice on the phone. I was like, who's streaming watch? So widget. She's like, yes, I am the one that made the delicious donuts. I'm the donut mistress. I have a donut pet. She's a cutie. And then, like, you know, her uncle is the donut lord, who I owe 2 boxes of donuts to. But I'm going to be a dick and I'm going to send the donut pet a birthday box before he gets his. Because I'm a menace to society. May, you'll get some. I'm sending some when I have extra funds to Fist, so that way Madhouse can get some. But that just has to wait till, like, you know, there's money in the bank that I can freely spend on bullshit. If only. It's just too long. I mean, technically, May, yes, I still shop at Walmart because it's one of the cheapest places to shop at around here. I mean, we do have other grocery stores, but I live in a very hold on. Let me find which I think I can close that now. Let me find which special it was. It is this one. Okay. It's Gabriel Iglesias' Sorry for What I Said When I'm Hungry. If you watch that one and he talks about some of the suburbs right around Chicago, like Rosemont and Schaumburg and all that, that's the area I live in. The ones he's making fun of. So we have pretentious shit around here. My favorite place to go is expensive because it's all import stuff. So, like, I don't get to shop there currently. But that's my international market where I buy my tobaki and, you know, oolong tea and all the good stuff that I like to eat that I can't get at normal stores.
Don't forget Baba. Sorry, I'm making you talking about it.
I'm not gonna knock anybody that shops at Walmart. Like, that's their prerogative. I just think people should be aware of where their money goes and how it's spent and how it doesn't benefit anyone but the billionaires at times. That's all. Like, I problematically still shop and consume certain things that I shouldn't. But I don't necessarily have a choice. I still have an Amazon Prime subscription, a Twitter account, a Facebook account. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and say you're a horrible person. Look, here's my thing. Some people don't like to cook. Like, it brings me joy. Like, I kid you not, mate. It is the most my soul sings is when I get to cook and feed people. It's my thing. It's honestly the biggest passion I have. But that's not everybody. I grew up in a household with a adoptive mom who cooked out of necessity to feed, who was raised by a woman who cooked because it had to be done by her. It was her role and whatnot, but she loathed it. She hated it and she wasn't good at it. My adoptive mom was a better cook than her mother. However, both their foods sucked because neither of them really enjoyed cooking. So, like, Jan's stuff was more edible than Aldine's, but, like, edible doesn't make me dance when I eat it, and I want food that makes me dance. So, if you have the funds, May, to DoorDash every day and that food makes you go for it. I'm not going to tell you shouldn't. I'm not going to give a shit about it. If I make a comment, it's probably because I'm a little jealous because, like, that sounds good right now. But, like, I don't, man, fuck what Dakota has to say. You seen Dakota's room?
Oh, here we go.
That man does not get a place to say shit. May, only because I'm streaming right now will I not tell you everything, but sometimes slide in my VC when I'm in there. I'll tell you some other thoughts. If you have permission and you can see me in a VC, May, you have permission to come in there anytime. You want to hit me up when you're free tonight, you let me know. I'll hop in there. I will tell you anything and everything you want to know. That's too funny for me. No one would understand that joke as much as I would. Ooh, it's long enough, surprisingly. Fuck yes. I didn't think I was gonna get that lucky. I couldn't do what I wanted to with it because it's too long, but that's fine. I found something that works. Can I just say I really hate that TikTok Studio makes you schedule in military time? I know how to read military time. It's not that. It's just like, fuck, man. I don't want to have to always math. I'm scheduling shit on TikTok. I don't want to math. Again, I'm the only one that's going to find that funny because I'm the only one that's going to get the joke. It's fine. If you guys haven't realized, sometimes when I make TikToks, it's literally for my own entertainment. I don't care. That these are supposed to be for a broader audience. If it makes me giggle, fuck it. Oh, and it's long enough. Fuck it, I'm doing it. No one can tell me I can't, right? Well, technically could, but not here right now. Can't at the moment. All right, I find it way too amusing, so I'm leaving it. Fuck it. That's my requirement when I clip things, by the way. If y'all want to know how my process works, it has to make me giggle or get a reaction. May, from what I've experienced of you, trust me, I have an idea. I don't think you realize how much I lurk around where you are. I've observed you a lot.
That sounds really creepy.
As my husband and best friend like to say, I'm a stalker.
Yeah, I wouldn't admit
Here's an ad break coming up in about a minute. For anyone that watches ads, thank you so much for doing so. It really helps support me and my family. May, I like to lurk in the shadows. It's from childhood trauma that I would prefer to lurk instead of just being social with people. It's because I fear I'm annoying and a nuisance and a bother. So I would rather just lurk in the shadows and observe people. Yeah. Which is why I get flack for bottling up all my stuff because I don't talk about things. And then when someone finally like breaks the seal and I start like just crying and letting all this out and they're like, you shouldn't do that. Oh, yeah. May, you'll hear abandonment jokes from me all the time. Play DBD and have a killer walk away from me.
Let's go. Uh-huh. Give it to me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I want to know what you know. I know a lot of things.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone, for sitting through ads. Bree, I can't tell you how helpful those ads are. I have absolutely used those resources. I actually just recently used those resources, looking into something for when we move. The one I asked to do with my kids' education. My poor Kiki. Man, I'm pretty sure the last clip that I scheduled for the day is one from when you were playing. It's from the 1 December stream, I think, if I remember correctly. Can you finish processing? Thank you. Because I don't trust TikTok not to flag stupid shit anymore. Any new comments for me to like and respond to that aren't my own? Nope. Ooh, I love that. What book are you reading? Tell me all about your reads. Misa wants to know. I did get a new book recently. I get audiobooks so I can work while I listen to stuff. And so I was supposed to listen to it last weekend. I did not, though. Ooh, I haven't read that one yet. You have to tell me if you like it. Bree, you have to. It ends on such a mwah! I love the ending of that one. Simmer stew. Not me, just trying to get them all. We're not going to talk about how I fall asleep at night. That shit's fucking embarrassing. Well, I shouldn't be embarrassed, but you know. Here I am, being embarrassed. I love book talk. Actually, one of my favorite. Okay, so here's my really fucked up book talk story that also talks about my toxic relationship with Twitter. I was gonna out like some of my most embarrassing shit, but that's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Cause like whatever you want to judge me, feel free. I'm gonna still live my life. So I have been on Twitter for a disgusting amount of time. It's over 10 years. And so like I have curated my Twitter to function in certain ways depending on what part of my Twitter you're on. So I'm of the age group to where 16 and pregnant, teen mom, those were aimed at me. My oldest child is a year older than the children from the first season of 16 and Pregnant. So if that doesn't tell you, it was meant for me. I just, it's a little late in getting me the message. But that's also childhood trauma playing out. So I eventually got to the point where I no longer want to watch Teen Mom, the show, period. Just wasn't going to happen. I was over it. And I just me on a Goldie and all the spirits, sorry. Shut up, Fist. We talk about this regularly. I'll out you for that. That's fine. Oh, Panda Hill State. We discussed this on a somewhat regular basis, much to his dismay. But so, anyways, I had cured. I'd stopped watching. What is it? Teen Mom Family Reunion or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the current fucking incarnation of this bullshit is. I stopped watching it a long time ago before they condensed it down to this one show from all the shit that they had. So, I still wanted to know the drama without watching the bullshit because, like, I just don't have time to devote to that nonsense. So there's a couple people on Twitter that I follow that, like, they post the things I want to know when I want to know them. So I just follow them. One of them became a book talker, and they're like my favorite book talker. Look, Fist is popular here. He's got all these people that he has to say hi to when he shows up. What's it like to be popular, Fist? Oh, Fist, if you would like any of the clips that I have scheduled posted without sound so you can, or without music so you can promo them, just let me know and I'll re-upload. Well, I won't re-upload. I'll just upload one without music. I like trolling in the music choices. My bad. I just like being a troll, a human troll. You know, I have to add things here. One, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19. Otis. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. 0, 3, 26, 2025. I'm not popular, sir. I'm sorry. Is that not 1, 2, 3 hellos? And none of them were to me. That was 3 hellos to other people, sir. No. There's other people that I would vote for Village Idiot before I would vote you. But I mean, if you're volunteering, I will take you as tribute to be the Village Idiot, but that's no. People typically don't go to the Village Idiot for advice or to ask them if they're fucking crazy. So, like, sure. Whatever you want. Where are we at? I can move this one. Okay, so I can move this one here. Oh, and I can move that one. Fantabulous. Love that. Are you fucking for... Not me not trusting this motherfucker to not do this shit. Sir, it's still the same, but if you change it, just know I will change it back like I always do. You not trusting. That's not like you. Okay. Sir, what have we done with your name changing stuff in my Discord? What have we gone round and round about in my Discord with you changing your name and shit? Even though technically you can absolutely take Randall Graves out now because I'm not even Dante Hicks in your Discord. I am now Patient Zero. So if you just want to be Vegeta, that's fine. That's fair because I didn't keep the Randall Hicks, but you know, there's a reason why. Motherfucker kept changing his name to Steve Lee in my goddamn Discord. Not allowed. Steve Lee is not a friend of me. Not all the shit talking happening. Welcome to me and my best friend, y'all. BRP. May's like, please don't let anything happen without me here. Love that. I can't even say what I want to because I don't want to get yelled at. Alright, let's be real. I know I'm not going to get yelled at, but like, I don't want to admit that life cripples me this way. It's fine. Fuck my life. I should have known. I should have known you would deceive her like that. Not me talking shit to my editing software. Don't mind me. Not gonna lie. Can't wait to get new stuff though. Cause then I can play with other things. I've kind of reached the max of what I can teach and learn to do with the software I currently use. So, eventually, new software. No. Okay, then this moves over. I got the procrastination spray last night. Nice. First thing I did after I customized my kitchen brie was immediately like going, okay, Let let's let's go through the spirit decks and see, what I can start throwing together. Tis done, new title acquired. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna argue with you anymore. I give up. You win, you might be younger, but you're a punk ass, that's all. As long as I don't get barked at anymore. I love the ducky. Like, I was just like, last night I was like, fuck it, I'm just going in order. And then, like, today, this motherfucker. I was just like, today, I was like, I could just keep going or I could just bounce around. I was like, I think I'm going to bounce around. But spirits have to come first, and then all my tickets go towards all their different skins. I'm not gonna lie. When we hit break time, because I I bought this supporter like skin pack thing that gave you like the gold cat and like the cosmic stuff for all of them. I love that the carrot has 3 cosmic ones for the different silhouettes. It's so much fun. Ooh, I didn't know that. I haven't poked around in everything. I'm not gonna lie. I had to when I realized that you had bought it for me, Brie. I ran, downloaded the update, opened it, and then like I was poking around in the kitchen and I was like, oh my God, there's so much here. And I was so overwhelmed looking at it all that I was like, cool, just gonna sit back for a minute. So like after I had initially like poked through everything, I was like how there's so much. And I spent a few minutes just kind of like enjoying like the having my person in the kitchen and just, and then I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to start delving into what I can play with and customize. And then I was like, okay. I was like, then today I was like, okay, I feel a little better. I've poked through things. I feel a little less overwhelmed because there's a lot. It's like anytime I open a brand new game, I'm just like, what the fuck is all of this? That's how I didn't survive till, day 3 in the game demo I was playing yesterday. Sure, Brie. Sure. Whatever delusion you need to, feel good about yourself, except for it feels good that my friend was just like, hey, I thought of you. I love you. Because I wasn't expecting it. Well, I don't expect anything from them. My friends, everything's always a pleasant surprise because I am toxically hyper independent. I can't help it. It's just who I am. Happy times. So, Scarita. Time suits, time zones. I'm like, what the fuck do I say in the thing? And I can't remember. I know it when I type it because my phone now autocorrects to time suits. I just couldn't think of it. Like my brain just went out the window. Oh, hey, I'm on break time. I can stop trimming that. Okay, let's go look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with shit, which means it's gonna reset the timer. Okay, so I have to go back to Inky. Okay. Carrot. See, it's got 3. 1 for each of the silhouettes. I love that. Oh, ducky. Just kind of I want to crawl in my bed right now, which is right there. Those are my pillows you can see legitimately in the background. That's my side of the bed. Like, if you guys wonder what it's like to be like, oh, I have to get out of bed and stream, it's literally I'm looking at my computer from my bed going, it's that time, don't I? That's what I did at 9:30 today. Bree, you're the best. Look, I legit get offers of people that are like, "Hey, I know you guys are struggling. Can I help?" And I'm like, "No." Like, I'll say no. Like, they could shove their help at me and I'd be fine. But like, it's just I'm always going to say no because I feel like if I can't do it myself, then like I don't deserve it. I don't know. I'm fucked up that way. My parents did a number on me. Sorry. Well, 3 out of 4 of my parents did a number on me. The only one gets a pass because, well, they're done, so they don't have the chance to fuck it up, and I never knew them. Pina, I hate asking for help, but I also like hate asking for compassion or just like time or energy or anything. Like, I feel horrible taking time from anyone for anything. Hi, legit just sent a message going, am I like outside of my like inability to like communicate in the fact that I avoid it at all costs, outside of my avoidance of talking, am I shitty at communicating? Because I just need to know if like my brain that's telling me that I'm the problem because I apparently can't make anyone understand me, was going off. And so like writing that alone was just like, no, I'm asking for time when people aren't around and whatnot, and I feel like a problem. Like, it's stupid. But, like, yeah, no, that's me. That's funny. I want to make jokes about your friend being in the Navy, but, like, I think most people know what I'm going to make jokes about. I don't ask for anything. If he wants to confirm, he can, but like legit we'll get you are not the fucking problem, Fist, and you know that. Y'all can ask Fist, but legitimately he's like, hey, you okay? And I'm like, I'm alive. Won't answer outside of that. Like, he has to pull teeth to get me to answer anything. I won't talk about anything. I'm fine. What are you talking about? It's who I am as a person. I swear. Like, like, you have to ask questions in the right way if you want an answer out of me, because I will find the most vague, broad way to not answer. I'm fantastic at it. I spent a childhood where like rip out souls. Back to work I go. Oh darn. I have to ignore all the call outs that I'm gonna get. It's fine. I'm so I don't receive love, period. Receiving love from my friends, you can ask my husband. Any sort of love or kindness from my friends, even if it's just an ear to like lend to me so I can just get some shit off my, it puts me in tears because like, yeah, I can't accept love and kindness and compassion and any of that shit without it like being a real thing for me. I can accept everything else in life. I can't accept the good things. I'm broken. It's funny that you make that Duck Hunt reference, because like, was it the first Super Mario Brothers had Duck Hunt? It was a 2-game cartridge for Nintendo Entertainment System. I hated the first Super Mario Brothers game. I wasn't a fan of 2 either. 3 was my jam. That's the one I logged the most hours on, and I still love. But fuck the other ones. But I played Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt was my game. I love that. There's also another game. I don't remember what the fuck. I don't even know that I ever knew what it was called, to be completely honest. I just remember the sticker on the cartridge being like black and having white lettering and stuff, but it was it was one that required the gun controller, and it had almost like it had like line up people that moved. You had to shoot the gangsters or whatever, and then there's different levels where like you couldn't shoot the innocent people and the cops going through like, reminded me like a SWAT training thing. It was funny. Those are the games I played on Nintendo. And I went from playing those games on Nintendo, to a PlayStation, where I fell in love with Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. And then got into Gran Turismo. And then didn't play video games again for a while. And then that's when I met my husband and I got back into gaming and I played zombies. I don't think it was Hogan's Alley. Not me going to be like, let's go Google. Oh my god, you are right. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Fist. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. That's fucking hilarious. I never knew the name of that game. That is absolutely it though. That's the art. Fucking Christ. Thank you for solving that fucking childhood mystery. I don't doubt you always. I know you're a wealth of fucking knowledge, all right? But like, I just hate when you're right, all right? I don't like when you're right. That's all right? That's it. That's just it. All right. I hate when you have a nugget of knowledge that I didn't. But then again, I taught you about why they would use Viagra with fucking growing marijuana yesterday. So I guess it's fair. It's a trade, an exchange of information. Capri's just like, I'm here for this shit. Sure. You're not always right. I believe that's why you inserted me as gatekeeper sometimes, because you need someone else to fucking handle shit sometimes. It's fine. You're not always right. Ooh. This one should go quickly. Thank God. Bree, I wish I could have gotten my favorite reaction out of him recorded, but unfortunately, nothing was happening to where I got it recorded. But it was him trying to sell me Rivals, and then him, pointing out this auto aim shit, and then me turning around and using that to bite him in the ass later on when he's like, I'm so good. And no fist, I'm never going to stop telling that story. So you can't make me. You can add that to the ass kick count. It's funny that you mentioned that. My friend bought me a new hub because I was having problems with my old one. Apparently, my old one just didn't like when you had all of the thing, like all the. I think there's 5 slots. Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, there's 5 slots on it. Yeah. Yeah. So it didn't like when I had something plugged into each of them. So my friend had gotten me a new one that has more. And I was just going to plug everything into that one. But then I was like, oh, I don't know that the other things are going to reach. Sure as shit, this hub works better now that I have, like, not everything plugged into it. So now I have it plugged into the other hub. So that way the stuff from the farther side that wasn't reaching where I put my hub where I'd put it, my first one, because it's what would be the middle ground for all the wires. So the one sitting closer to my tower now, with the other one still where it's at, but there's less tension, so like everything, like it sits nicer, everything's. Who knew? Something so small could make such a huge difference. I don't know where any of my good office scissors are. I guess I'm gonna have to get new ones because I have to trim the diamond painting mats after I glue this next batch after stream. I only have 2 more glue sessions, and then all of them are glued. Yay! Hmm?
I missed the fist. Really? That was dumb. What do you want? Go away. Why are you obsessed with me? Why? 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 Oh, this is why you like me. Because I rub on you. You just purring so loud. No butt. No butt. Belly, yes. No butt. Not in the bed. No better.
Have fun while you're gone, Bree. Don't cause too much chaos. Not me just realizing that I hadn't done that yet. My bad. I'm sorry. And I owed Booty a shout out too. Damn. Interesting. Thank you. Hi, Felicia. How are you? Thank you, everybody, for that are going to sit through the ad break that's coming up in about 40 seconds. I appreciate it. It has been a while. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for sitting through those ads and supporting the stream that way. It goes a long way to help me and my family. Anyone have any fun plans for this weekend? I am just going to, get caught up on more work. Tomorrow we'll be playing games on stream. What I'm playing, I don't know yet. I don't know. But we'll be playing games. Oh, hey, I'm on break time. Don't want to mess with that just yet, because that'll reset the timers for luring in the new spirit. I'm not going to talk about my checklist. That literally has not a single task on there. Do you know how much time I would have to spend if I typed out every task into their to-do list? Never going to happen. Why? Because I have a mental to-do list and it's all sitting around me at all times. So, like, never typing it in. We'll just sit here and just check once. I never know how to handle break times because I don't know how to not work. Toxic productivity at its finest. I forgot this one earlier too. Hi, I'm failing. It's fine. If I owe you a shout out and I haven't, please tell me. I will do the things. My brain's just, still getting back in the groove of it all. Okay, that's everyone that I owed. Ooh, things to spend. Oh yeah, I have to buy the skins for my butties. Back to work.
Let's go. We got this. What the fuck? Who's there?
Can you all tell I like this song? Uh. Ooh. Thank you for pointing that out, Brie. It's cute. Okay, so we have to swap my spirit companion to this one. We'll get those. Best to pair during breakfast. Cool, that's on morning still. What is that? I'm guessing, ooh, this one would be right sound. If it requires a sound, I don't know. Let's try. There we go. Hee hee hee. Alright, back to work. He's like, scroll moment and then you can go. Okay. We're good. We're questing for the spirits. I used the song in a clip yesterday. Russell! Hi! How are you? How have you been? I love you too. I'm surviving. I'm here. I've missed everyone, so I came back to streaming. So I'll be here consistently. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Trying to get up the funds to move. Once we move, you guys will get to the whole variety show of Widget again. Because I'll be back to cooking and crafting and doing all the things that you guys know me for. But right now, it's just games and co-working. Oh, just for everyone that's lurking. It's not really a game per se. It's a co-working app game sort of thing. So like hold on, let me minimize what I'm working on. So like you have your to-do list. We're not going to talk about how mine has nothing legitimately on it. But you have your checklist, you have your timer. You can track your habits if you want. There's a journal if you would like. And it's just like there's lo-fi beats. I don't have lo-fi playing because right now I'm editing, and when I like to do creative work like editing, writing my D&D campaign, I listen to my own music. But they have like lo-fi sounds and music that you can listen to. Music's over here, so they have like lo-fi stuff that you can play while you work, and then like you use your tickets and stuff like that you earn up here. So like you open the app, you get 100. You check something off your checklist, you get 100. You run the timer set, you get 100. It's so easy. You get 300 a day. And you can use that to buy decor items. So like the kitchen DLC is new. Your core stuff is over here. Don't mind how chaotic this looks. This is literally where I purchase stuff. This is not my preset for like my actual room. This is my room. All right. This is just preset where I buy things. So it's mishmashy, okay? I was telling Panda about this yesterday. So like where I left off buying things before the kitchen DLC distracted me was I was buying desk items. So like there's all these plushies and stuff that you can put on your desk and whatnot. That's what I was working on. However, they came out with a kitchen DLC that my lovely, lovely friend Brie was nice enough to gift me yesterday when it dropped. And Brie knew I wanted it, but I think Brie also knows like it's the thing that like it's Widget because I love to cook, and so like this was me in a DLC for this ever. So with the new DLC, you get new spirit companions, which you see my little buddy that's sitting there. That's my little monkey, but these are your little spirit companions that can hang out with you. So these are the ones that come in the core game, and then like see there's new ones because of the kitchen DLC. And so I am trying to get them right now. And so like you have different things you have to set: the time, the activity, sometimes what buddy you have with you to be able to unlock new stuff. So like I'm just having all the time, but like I run this in the background while I work. Because every minute that you have this game open, you earn a ticket. So not only do you get your 300 for those 3 tasks that you can do every day, but you also get one for every minute that it's open. Have I left this game open overnight while I slept just so I could earn tickets to buy things? Maybe. if you're friends with me on Steam, you will see me open it. Or if you watch my Discord and stuff, because my Discord will rat on what I'm doing also. Um, if you notice, I open it in the morning every day, like clockwork. Well, not like clockwork, because when I start work varies from time to time. But generally, every morning you will see me open this app always, and I'll be on it for like at least 15 to 20 minutes because that's when I'm doing my TikTok stuff normally. And so I just like having it run in the background. I have it running while I edit, while I do things, because I need an incentive to work. And so, like, checking boxes is nice. Don't get me wrong. I like to-do lists because I can check a box. However, the fact that this rewards me for every minute that I have this open and working with currency that I can use to buy pretty things, or as you see, like my character's just in whatever I had bought last and stuff. You can see, like, there's so much you can do. But yeah, this is what I love. So I just run this in the background while I work. It's one of my favorite things. I learned about it from Panda. Panda and Brie had it. Fell in love with it. Wound up winning it off of a giveaway that Panda was doing. Was super stoked. Couldn't have wanted it more. And then Brie was so nice to be like, hey, I know you want this DLC. Surprise. I never knew something so chill could be so motivating to do just things that I need to do. Like, I love the company of having you guys here on stream with me while I work. Like, it's nice. Because doing all this work, and like, my husband hears me talk about it all the time, but like, I'm sure he's sick and tired of hearing about it at times. So it's just nice to have, you know, something to do and talk about with y'all as I'm doing the most, not mundane or monotonous in a bad way, but like, I guess I need to explain it to you this way. I don't just mod for my friend Fist, and I don't just schedule stuff for his TikToks. Like, I clip it, I do all the stuff. So I watch this content 4 to 5 times when all is said and done. And so, like, it's just nice to have things to break it up and everything, and not it always be the same old, same old. Because now that he's not around, I have like fucking 19 streams that I'm not even to the current year yet. I was seasonal depressioning real hard. So technically where I'm clipping from is what's the date on this stream? December 23rd. So I'm not even in the current year's streams yet. I tried to hide it as best as I could from everyone, how bad that struggle was going. Oh no, Rowdy. Sir, don't do that to your mama. Dear sweet panda's like, I can't with this today. Panda, to be fair, I think there's something in the air, because, like, I call Nyx mine, but Nyx isn't my cat. Nyx is my kiddo's cat. I had wanted Nyx to be my cat, but my kiddo claimed the cat. and Stockholmed the shit out of it. And so Nyx hasn't always been my biggest fan. She's more about my kid and everything. However, that cat was being super needy this morning, like would not stop. Meow, 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 meow. Like would not. Just for the life of me. Just be quiet. I'm like, my husband was nice enough to take the kids to school and let me like get up a little earlier so that way I could like go back to bed and everything. And she just won't stop. And like I'm just like, man, what is the deal? So I pat on my cushion and I'm like, come lay with me. Like, what's your deal? Ooh, I'll have to refund that to you, Melissa, my bad. I have to fix those. And so I pat on the cushion, so she finally comes running and lays down and like apparently had to just be laying, like wanted someone to lay with her, and that was all she wanted. She didn't cuddle up against me. She just wanted me to lay with her on the bed. She was fine. I swear, the animals. Hi, Ari. How are you? Yeah, Chaos has definitely entered the chat. I'm sorry. That's the worst. I feel you though, Ari. I'd been on antibiotics to get rid of a raging sinus infection, and I feel I'm headed back to another one. Nah. Bree coming running with the Afro Circus. I love you guys so much. You guys are hilarious. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. I love the absolute insanity that is this community. I appreciate it, Bree. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I didn't she even be like, look at me, I can do this. I've seen this. Like, I've seen the movie too, and I could probably sing it, but am I going to? Nah. You're good, Ari. You're good. You're so good. Trust me, I have most definitely made some real funny snafus in that department. Don't be in a moderator chat while also, you know, modding a channel. This was on a Facebook Live. I accidentally typed a message that I was sending to the other mods in the main thing. Yeah, that was fun. Thankfully, you know, we were all quick on our feet and covered for my fuck up, but you know, shit happens. It's fine. Okay, so technically, Twitch, don't get mad. This is totally an RP joke. Robin's dead. But I'm good. I'm sorry, Melissa. I had to take the opportunity to make the joke. Robin's chilling in the spirit world with the rest of her family. I know. I know. I know. I just had to make the joke because like we haven't really like had the opportunity to make the we're all dead in the spirit world of RP, and that's where like we all hung out together. I had to. Well, because it's a loss, like whether or not we want to acknowledge it, you know, because people think we're weird for that. It's still a loss. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we all here. You missed Steve earlier, or who is now so lovingly named in my Discord the Village Idiot. I didn't do it. No one come for me when you see that person in my Discord. I did not do it. He chose that of his own volition. Wasn't me. He decided that was his jam. I will not be blamed for that man's actions. Thank you. You can blame me for shoving him off the windmill, though. That's fine. That's an RP joke for anybody that doesn't know. Panda, Bree, Melissa, myself, Fist. We all exist in an RP world together, and so we have many RP jokes. And we have some jokes that cross between the thresholds of games and worlds. I didn't do it before, did I? I just realized, no, I didn't. I'm fired. I'm so fired. That's very true. I have Russell shout out. I mean, Robin just vanished. Never to be heard from again. You know. I didn't do anything formal. I just said, peace! Actually, I was like, if I load back up into county one more time, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. So I was done. I just never came back, left everything. Bye. Good riddance. Yep. I rode off on Eleanor into the sunset and burned up. I never sent a letter. Nothing. Like the only person I had left was Melissa. I didn't write letters. I did nothing formal. I literally just peaced out. At that point, though, the server was so dead, I don't think it really fucking mattered. I'm not gonna lie, I totally got emotional every time one of y'all died. Russell, thank you, but no, this is the face of a clown. What are you talking about? It's because dumb, stupid suckers keep throwing money at whiskey and this stupid thing. Not my problem. Melissa, that's who Russell is. He likes to be positive and spread goodness. But yeah. I don't take compliments. This is known here. Sure. Oh my god, I'm not. Yes, it's a pay to win server. Thank you for changing the subject, Panda. Absolutely, Yellowstone is pay to win. It's not just pay to win. Like, it's also the fact that, like, I know someone, the person that I know was still running around throwing money at whiskey, and that was someone who was deeply unhappy with how everything was going, but also just like wouldn't let it go. It was like a sick addiction, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm not going to give some tyrannical man money to be left the fuck alone. Like, just it's not running. I'm just, yeah, no, I'm so good. I technically whitelisted for a 5M server. Did I ever go in? No. Never made my character. I have a name. That's a. I went from Robin to be Mazikeen. Only because I agreed to the surname, and so I needed a name that would fit the energy that I was going to bring with that surname. Because I was no longer, green to the whole experience. I knew what the fuck I was, walking into, which changed my perspective. Yeah, I'm pretty good without doing the RP thing. It's too much drama. Yeah, Bree, that's where I'm at. If I want to RP, D&D's gonna do the things. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Ari, I hope your meetings go well. Thank you for doing the things. I don't know. Okay, so here's the funk that I'm in lately, and I don't know how to get out of it. I don't know what to do. Anytime this happens, I just stop playing video games altogether, and that's generally when, like, someone has to drag me back. But, like, video games bring me joy, so, like, I don't want to just stop. But, like, lately, anytime I play a video game, like, if I'm taking a beating in zombies or playing repo and I break something, whatever, I just feel like I can't do anything right in a video game. And so, like, I don't know how to not feel that way currently. And so, like, playing games, which normally is fun for me and brings me joy, just brings me tension and distress. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the games I'm playing, because it's not just DB or not DVD. I uninstalled DVD. I don't know if it's the games, because it's not just zombies or repo. Like, Nikki does it, and so, like, I don't know. I try, but, like, I can't. I uninstalled Dead by Daylight. I mean, I can reinstall it. It's not like I asked for a refund or something. It's in my library. It's just not on my computer actively. Yeah, I uninstalled it for the time being. I'll go back to playing it eventually. I think I need a break for some of the stuff. I finally was able to play my Supermarket Sim game once I got the new USB hub, because it stopped timing out, because like for whatever great reason when my USB hub would time out, it would automatically close the game. Neither have I, Melissa. It's also not installed on my computer currently. What I have installed is real slim. I might have to. You've nearly finished Pal World. Shit. I barely have played that one. Playing Rust. I thought about reinstalling Hogwarts Legacy and playing that on stream, but then I'm like, nah, because I haven't even finished my main save of that I abandoned. Me finish a game? That would be comical if that ever happened, just to be honest. Panda, my problem is I got stuck and everything on a main story quest, and I just did not feel like side questing at the time, so like I hadn't played it for a little bit. Then last night I was like, you know what, let me do some side quests, see if that'll help me get the stuff to do the main quest. So I got a bunch of stuff, went to go do the main quest, and the game crashed, and I was like, well, fuck this. I'm like, that's just my sign not to play video games. And I'm just like, that's where I'm struggling the most. Is it doesn't matter if it's like DBD's game. It's the community toxicity that's got me like at arm's length with it right now, not the game itself. It's other community members that make it unbearable. But then like COD, it's just like we do Easter egg runs, so like you're just gonna take a beating, but it's like after a certain while of just getting beat down in the game, it's just like my soul breaks. And then like Nikki, it's like things go good, and then I go to do something and it crashes, and it's just like every frustration point is just and I'm just not managing it well. I know that's part of it. There's an ad break coming up in 45 seconds. I appreciate everyone that sits through ads. They support the stream immensely. With that, I'm going to do my little spiel real quick. Anyone who buys anything off my wish list that's art supplies, please know that it's being used to make things so that way I can earn money to get the fuck out of here. Any support with subs, donos, whatever, all of that's going to pay bills and get us the fuck out of here. I think that's all of my spiel. I don't think I missed anything. Oh. Oh no. Are you glad you're back now, Fist? I mean, I'm happy you're back, but like, that's fine. I didn't think you would be thrilled with chaos, but you know, whatever. The accusations thrown my way. Wow. 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 Can you stop being me right now? Thank you. That would be great. Thank you, Melissa, for resubbing. Not you calling it ad repellent. I'm sorry. It is the most mundane thing, but calling it ad repellent somehow just tickles my fancy right now. I love that. Oh, it just caught me off guard for you to be like, I need my ad repellent. And I was like, the fuck? And then I was like, she's. Thank you for gifting that sub, Melissa. So sweet of you. He can't say you're mean now. Ad break, what ad break? Hi, Tariko. How are you? uh, I am good. Just, getting some work done while y'all keep me company, which I appreciate because you guys are rock stars. $8,700. That's a lot of widgies. Wow, you're gambling with big quantities there and losing. Yeah, I'm sorry. starting a hype train. More K-pop rather than rock, but thanks for that. Oh my god. Brie, what the fuck are you doing? Y'all. Brie, thank you so much for those gifted subs. You guys receive a gifted sub. Please tell your gifter thank you. Not a level. Oh my god. Yes, please enjoy your Sailor Moon themed emo. Y'all. Can I have a pen, please?
My bad.
Hold, please.
Big arm tennis. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. You all. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm at a loss for words, y'all. You guys really know how to make someone feel loved and appreciated. Yes, if you guys have not gotten your daily ticket, please feel free to redeem your daily ticket. Brie's the winner today with her first golden ticket ever. Ooh, I don't even know if I have treats. I don't. I have to refund that. My bad. I'm fired. I'm fired. I'm sorry. Guess I know what my thing is for this weekend. Overall, all my stream stuff. I'll come up with new redemptions and stuff for stuff that we're doing. I think I'm gonna do like pick a song redemption since I can now listen to whatever while I'm streaming. Ooh, yes, Peanut. I'm so stoked. I can't tell you how much I love the fact that you're willing to teach me stuff. I like when it's my friends that are like, yeah, I'll teach you to do something. Because then I don't feel, I don't feel shitty when I ask questions because I don't feel dumb. Because I know you guys never make me feel dumb. You're just like, no, 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 it's cool. I'll explain it. 12 subs for a level 4 hype train. You guys are unruly and I love you. Best circus crowd ever. That's funny. That's real funny. What's the one thing that frustrated everyone about Robin and RP? I never had eyes running. Why? Because I didn't feel like it. It's not that anything, well, I never downloaded Metal or anything, but here's the big explanation on why I never had eyes running and why I didn't care who told me to do it and why I only did it the one day when I was being absolutely targeted for sure, was because to me, I had heard so many stories from everyone around the ranch about how, oh yeah, I gave them this, but they won't do anything because blah 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 blah, or this person got in trouble but then they're back and they're doing the same thing and there's no real consequence. So to me it felt stupid to try and waste time, energy getting stuff when nothing of real consequence was going to happen. Mm-hmm. Again, if anyone ever wants to experience the absolute worst that RP has to offer and make you never want to ever RP again, please go experience Yellowstone Red M server. It will make you hate all RP experiences from then on out. There's my little, advertisement for them. I hope they enjoy. Fuck you, whiskey. Or as we like to call Yellowstone, Pistone. Yeah, you do. I love when you're burning down Emerald in my honor. Fuck that ranch. Anyways. Not you running to chat when you hear me say fuck you, whiskey. Yes, we're talking about Pistone. Of course we are. Look, the only way I'm doing RP again is if I know my friends are there and like we are like, hey, let's go hang out and do whatever in the server. Sure, fine. Other than that, I want nothing to do with RP. RP can just fucking die. Outside of like D&D and like LARP, but that's different. That's not the RP we're talking about here. Well, also, not only does it have a little bit of everything, Brie, but like it doesn't have the hypocrisy and pay to win aspect. Like, let's be real. It's the blatant hypocrisy and pay to win bullshit that I'm just like, fuck that. Never. It's cool, Fist. You didn't know. Like, you wanted it to be a good thing, and when you were around, it was fucking fun and wonderful, and I loved it. But the moment you left, everything went to shit. It was never your fault. You look, these people were great at acting like they were one thing when they were absolutely another. It's fine. I don't fault you for that. Shitty people gonna be shitty people. You weren't just the asshole who left, you're the one who didn't pay. That was the biggest thing that I had everybody telling me, oh, he never paid me. Really? Because he paid me plenty. I never had to worry about, making money. Maybe you guys just suck. But, whatever. What do I know? I'm an idiot. That's okay. I still love the fact that I caught them being fucking shady assholes, and none of them know. None of them have any idea that I know that was what they were doing, or that I know, or that was me. I enjoy it. That's why I always, was real careful to never want to get another pair of boots until absolutely necessary. And then I found out how shady everyone was. I love you for that, Melissa. I loved all the shit talking just for them to never do anything also. Like, you thought it was going to be so easy and you wanted to do more stuff, but you didn't want to do the work. You wanted to put it on everybody else. And those of us that were loyal to someone else and did that work, we're never going to do it for you, dude. Never. It's amazing how, you know, they don't understand the concept of actual loyalty. Wasn't he being a dick about it? He said, "You're not new here." That I believe. I absolutely believe you're a bot. How's that bot life treating you, AC? Fist, I never believed a word that they said. They so expected me to hop on the bandwagon and be on board with whatever they were saying, and they got real fucking mad when I didn't. It cracked me the fuck up. He never paid. Well, that's funny because I was always paid and generously. Take your lies elsewhere. I haven't pitched the notebook yet. I think it's still over here somewhere in one of these stacks. That has all the work that I did that shows like I I worked and I showed where I was paid every dime for what I was worked and I was paid appropriately. So I never want to hear anything that they had to say. I stopped doing the chores, Melissa, at first because I know you and I were both on there to do chores, but like I stopped doing them because every time I went to do them, like his little buddies were doing it. I'm like, all right, cool, you've got it handled. Like I'll just do it, and then like I stopped doing them because everybody else was always doing them, and then all of a sudden everybody else stopped doing them, and then he was like, oh, are you still doing ranch chores, dude? I've been sick for months at this point. Like I'm trying not to be here. I should have stuck to my original plan. I should have never let them fucking guilt me those 2 weeks beforehand. I should have stuck to my fucking plan. It's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, for real. Oh, why isn't my farmer happy? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I can't farm as quickly because you and your cop buddies are training on the farm, and every time you guys shoot, it makes me have to slow down because now I'm in that stupid posture. Like, fuck off. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of RP anything? Yes, AC, but like, I don't know how to explain to you the extent to which this dude, like, maybe this is more an accurate description of him in the everybody else was supposed to RP seriously, but he would RP seriously and then fuck off and break the RP rules and shit like that. But it was fine for him. But we were supposed to be model behavior people and shit like that. Like, I had gotten in trouble for planting stuff where I planted it and everything. And I stopped doing it and someone else did it, but I was still getting the heat for it. And I finally like popped off being like, oh, look, it wasn't actually one of my farmers because you told us not to. And we know how to follow rules. Well, I mean, Melissa, that's how I treated Calaga on other servers and stuff for the longest time. I wouldn't go near there because the initial shit. Yeah, like other people were allowed to break RP, but we weren't. We weren't allowed to. We had to always follow every RP rule to a T. Not Baldur's Gate. Not this shit. I swear to God. Fucking. Let's not even go to that. Oh, look. New spirit. I definitely was. I seen sleep quality. I didn't want. Yeah, exactly. He wanted things, but didn't want to do any of the labor attached to that. Come crazy. But I loathe RP. Like, I can barely manage my own life. Now you want me to manage a bunch of pixels like they're my child. I mean, okay, you're not wrong, AC. However, running the Crabber Shop was fairly easy. So that's what caused a lot of us not to be. Yeah. Yeah, and when I got rid of Liam, I wound up with another Liam-esque type person. That Fist was so nice to escort out of my Discord. Right? I wanted to, like, I don't get to hang with my friends in person and stuff. So RP was a way for us to fuck around and do like group activities and everything without like all being in the same room. Like, it was fun. We could race horses together. We could just do stupid shit. You know, like that was the draw of RP for me. Like, yeah, we did other things like grow plants and other things, but we fucked around a lot and had a good time. Like, Am I wrong in thinking that's what it was supposed to be? Like, hot damn. AC, because that's who we are as people. Like, AC, you've seen us play DBD as a group. Like, you know what kind of chaos we are. Like, that vibe of us as a group that you've seen in DB, that carries with us no matter what game we're playing together as a group. It's just us as a group. And so, like, that's our vibe. That's how we always are. We like to have a good time. Yeah, it was fun until it became a second job. Mm-hmm. A real moneyless one. That's for so. We're gonna switch up what we're doing. I've worked for a while. I'm gonna go have some fun. Mother, I crave violence. Hold on. Let's do. Don't mind me while I try and get this to work and do the thingies. Close this. Ooh, we'd love that. 40 pages is a lot. Took away I don't even know what kind of AC. I deleted DBD. I don't play DBD right now. That's what kind of DBD player I am. That shit's not even on my computer. Ew. Not me getting the daily login. Gross. The things I achieve. Nope, give me. For now, like, I'm not saying I won't ever play DBD again, but like for now I need to take a nice long break from it. Not Leonardo. Ew. Not you being like, you there? Yeah, kinda.
Does it show you them? Now it's showing you. Oh.
It's time to
Oh.
die. I mean, let's remember I'm the one who literally pitched Founders Fest, so like I'm gonna have to reinstall it once I organize Founders Fest. So like I'll have DVD back on my computer. Don't worry, peeps. And then you guys will be able to watch Founders Fest. At least there's a team channel, if not my channel. Hold, please. I solemnly swear I didn't just ready up his controller. He knows it's fine. That's funny. AC, you always have fun with the chaotic goodness that can be DBD. Ooh, not me almost blowing myself up. It's fine. I don't hate playing with you. AC, your shenanigans are the reason I love DBD. I'm not the person that hates that. That's other people. They hate the way I play. I'm constantly told to behave and play a certain way when they're in my lobby. So that's not a me thing. You want to fuck around every fucking match with me? You fuck around. I am here to have a good time with my friends and enjoy the game we're playing. I'm not trying to win or be good. People that tell me how to play in a malicious, not helpful manner, but they might think they're being helpful, but it's not when you're telling me that I can't play the way that makes me happy. Telling me to put my armor on is fine, but telling me that I have to actually try when I do, but I also fuck around because it's how I always play. When it feels like being me is a punishment, that's when I don't want to be in game lobbies with people. But I just like to have a good time. Like, when I play multi with my husband, because I'm probably never playing multi on stream. And Unless I can be talked into that one, which I highly doubt just because, again, that requires dealing with a certain level of taxes that I don't know that I want to. But my husband will tell you when I get like Kingslayer medals and other certain medals that are awarded during multi, I have stupid sayings that I say with each one of them that make me giggle and laugh because I'm trying to have a good time. I don't care about my kill to death ratio. Like, that was horrible shooting. I'm just trying to have fun. So like, I don't care. Like, I want my community to know when you guys play with me, you don't have to be good at the game. Just have a good time. That's all I want when playing games. We don't have to be good at it. We sit there and like have never opened the game before and be learning a game together for all I care, as long as we are having fun and laughing. That's what matters to me. We have enough shit going on in the world and in our lives. Like, we should just be able to get together with our friends and laugh and have a good time and not stress. So that's how I always treat anytime I game with my friends. Although certain friends get a much sassier version of me than others, but that's they put up with my shit. And then Twitch grew, they changed it. They grew and you switch it over. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for telling me, AC. I didn't know. I was gonna fix all that stuff last weekend, but those first 2 back-to-back days streaming last like had just wiped me. On top of like a whole bunch of other stuff that was going on. So like I ended up just like vegging out in my bed all week. So my goal this weekend is to get all that shit fixed and updated. Yeah, I haven't streamed in forever. And let's be real, the last times I have been streaming, it's been from my phone, not even my PC. So like I wouldn't have known. Cuz that's not even the same thing. It's so different. As someone who has streamed from my phone, console, and PC, you can do the most fun things on PC. But the freedom to do the most from your phone if you want to incorporate things outside. Fuck. And I can't even... God damn it. Metal Player, you're gonna have to wait a second. I'll have to have Lubu get me something to drink. Because my water cup is empty. My coffee is empty. And I don't have anything within arm's reach, and I am not playing solo zombies, which means I cannot pause. God. Why is my husband gonna make my life so much harder by being in my game lobby? No, I'm kidding. Never mind, I'm dead. It's fine. Allow. I spelled that wrong. Oh well, I don't care. It's fine. Oh, hey. Hold, please. Just me handling business.
Go ahead, start it. I'm just getting water.
Thank you. You can blame Metal Bear. It's his fault. He redeemed the hydrate. Just like you could take care of that. It'd be interesting to play Minecraft with friends. I've never played Minecraft. Fun fact, my kids have played Minecraft. I have not. You know, we'll just wait for Lubu to get back before we load the next one, so I don't make a complete ass out of myself. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's cool. It's cool. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care about reposting it. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Metal Bear, here's your hydrate. Squad fill off. God, I don't want randos. No offense. Anyone that plays COD. I don't mind if my friends come play with me, but like I don't like randos in my lobby. I like to know that the people that are playing with us can actually like hold their own or not hold their own. I have taught many friends to play, but it's like I want a heads up and a way to communicate. I mean, I don't know if I call it fun as you know, I'm a masochist that likes pain. Oh, putting in thing. Like, let's be real. It's COD. It's pain. Like, both COD and DBD are toxic as hell. For very similar things. It's just how they play out that's different. But like, I got a thing with toxicity, man. I'm in a toxic relationship with toxicity. It's fine. It's fine. There's an ad break starting in 60 seconds. I appreciate anyone that has to sit through the ads. Ad revenue goes a long way to support this stream and my family. Much appreciated. Those of you that have subs, please enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the stupidity that will happen. I'm going to tell you right now, because that's a guaranteed. Panda, I love you. I love you for that. Wow, not you trying to hit me in the head with your gun, sir. Oh, I can't say that. I'm streaming. Never mind. I keep my mouth quiet. First door's open.
Right behind you. Right behind you. After I grab a card. That door's open.
You'll know what songs I really bop to while I play zombies, because you'll see that happen. My husband hates it. No touchies. No feelies. Speed run.
Love how they give us double points.
Wow. Not me inspecting the food close up, because I'm a weirdo. Ooh, I should get a screenshot of me sitting in the chair in this room and find that old screenshot I have of me sitting on the throne in the one multi-level map and be like, some things never change after all these years. Me fucking around on maps. Because I'm an idiot. It's fine. Wow, you won't let me sit in it. You suck. We didn't hear anything while I was stitch on this room. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll say it to people's face. I don't give a fuck. Snitch me out. It's fine. I don't have anything to hide. I suck at everything, including life. Meow. Meow. Death to all of you. Ooh, I want that. Give me. Insta-kill. Salvage. You good?
I'm out of ammo.
Dingus! You have enough to buy ammo. It's $250. Jesus Christ. Stop acting like you a broco.
Calm yourself down, John Spartan. Now, if you...
What? I paid half. What the fuck? Why you bitching at me? What up, you tentacle hoe? Death. Oh, now I'm out of ammo. That was an ammo crate. Give me. Fuck you, parasiticos. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I wanted to die. Death. Yo, quit hopping around. Fucking. I'ma die. I'ma die. I'ma die. Woo, woo, woo. Fuck you.
There's one.
If y'all want to know a song that I used on a clip for today, this would be it. This is one that I thought that, like, no one's gonna get it, while I sat there and cackled to myself, but I used it anyways, because I was like, I know the wall disappears. A little touch of healing. Oh my god, fuck y'all. Give me that money. Give me that money, honey. Wah. Beat me, silly. Nah. Look, this man.
That was such a waste.
He's such a great zombies player. I just suck at it. It's fine. Take that and that. And that one. And that one. Oh my god, really? You think? Nah, someone totally, like, not fucking with me from, you know, the other side sounds fantastic. But some of us are cursed to talk to those on the other side of the veil. Run towards the dragon's breath. You'll find safety. Not really, but there's at least extra gunfire.
You're alive, ain't you? You better pick up your shit.
It wasn't safe. My screen got super fucking red. Safety would mean I'm not touched. I'm in a protective bubble where nothing turns red on my screen.
That's what the shit
Me, 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 me. Fuck am I caught on? Everything and anything in this room. Ah! I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this shit. I have to go back in the castle.
It's clear.
I need to upgrade my gun, which means I have to come back in the castle.
Yeah, I cleared the way for you. The whole room's clear. Untouched.
Oh, look, there's a red dot behind you. You should kill it.
Dead.
Uh-huh. No. Double boy. That fish and on the spot to And our net's so mean. They've never seen. No, go away, go away, go away. Okay. And our net so mean. I've never seen.
Who's with all these fucking snipers?
What?
The box is giving me nothing but sniper rifles. Bullshit. See, another sniper rifle. Kiss my ass.
Ask me why I don't hit the box. That man right there whining about what the box gives him. This is why I don't hit the box. Because he hits it all the time and he's a box killer.
Yeah, I destroy all the boxes.
You see what you did there, sir. You're so funny. Massacre medal.
No, I just shot my gold star.
Ooh, I get to play with my first sword. Gimme, 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 gimme. Sword. Give me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Rawr. It's sword time. First sword upgrade. Oh yeah, it's that side. Alright. Flame on!
Careful, there might be a small.
Oh my god, get off me. I love this. Thanks. Was the waste to buy that the first time, this time. Cute. Alright. 2 more times.
Walk I have another knob.
Flame on! Flame on! Say my dead name out loud. Emily.
There's nobody talking. Shut up.
What is that to me? Upgrade done.
Another knob here.
Are you doing lion or am I?
I don't care. I have another knob if you don't have one.
Well, you have to put the knob in, but it's one of us has to take it, so one of us has to decide who's doing the lion one.
Is that the one with the basement?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the basement part if you want.
Alright. I'll get the door ready.
It's in. Oh no, we just got a max ammo. That's right. Yeah. Everything will die. How did he die? Come on.
There's a stamp down here for you.
I mean, if you're up and want to do it, I have stuff to pick you up if you go down. It's up to you.
I'm working on the door. Hold on.
Shh.
There's a stamp.
Shh.
Come here, Ho.
Next. Shut up. Ooh, hello box.
Where's the ammo box?
The box is out front. Fuck that box.
Up here. Don't kill everything yet.
Okay.
Wait. If you can run them
I got him.
and keep them alive,
Do you
I'm
have an
going
extra
to.
knob?
I have to do this trial. So I just want you to keep it alive. Keep the zombies alive so that way I don't have as much down here with me. You fucking suck. Fuck, my life is right.
I have my health aura, I have Phoenix up, and I have the other one. So I can pick you up if you want.
Is it done? Yes. No! Fuck you.
Did it just do you dirty?
Yeah, I did. That's fine.
Motherfucker. Do I gotta kill what's left?
Alright, you know what? You do the fucking ritual. I'm not gonna torture myself today. Fuck it.
That's it. There you go.
One day, I will not let that fucking trial fucking piss me off till no one. Swords up.
Walker's calling someone behind us. Okay, what do I go, well, I gotta shoot the symbol.
Go shoot the symbols that come out of the sword when you put it in the thing. Remember, the shotgun doesn't work. You have to use the bullet weapons.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, kill what's left.
Stop fucking touching me. City. Come on, I just want some massacre medals. Is that asking so much? There we go. Ooh. I didn't want to grab that, but okay. I wanted massacre medals.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I shoot one of them and they all go back inside.
Yeah, it's supposed to do that to an extent. I don't know. I don't know what its deal is. That's the one that I can never consistently understand. Because some days it works one way, other days it works another. I don't fucking know.
Alright, it's twice. I can't get it.
All of a sudden, I hear sword swinging right by my head. Nice.
Watch out. Hey, let's try this for a third fucking time.
Oh, I'm pinned. That's not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Fuck yeah! I'm alive. Woo! Just quickly move out of that corner. Yeah, give me all that massacre medals. Woo! Love that. Alright, slaughter's not bad, but I wanted massacres. Last I knew, I needed like 18 massacre medals.
Alright, I'm done trying.
Oh, did you actually complete it?
No,
You said fuck it. Okay, got it. Understood.
3 times I tried it and it
Dude, I get it. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it works when I use the strategy of shooting them right when they come out. Other times it doesn't. Then other times I don't fucking know. I'll go rewatch YouTube videos on it. Not that they're fucking reliable. Doesn't matter. We have to be done soon anyways, so we gotta go get boy.
Well, you don't have to.
Because
be
it's 2.
done. Right, but you don't have to be done if you don't want to.
I want to, though. I know I don't have to, because you... Fuck you. Not zombies being like, take it! Take it hard! Thank you. You're so lovely. Oh, I know where we're fucking going.
The hell?
I absolutely know where we're going.
Spoons? Or somebody else? You going to? Oh, I'm down. No. Oh,
No, you're not. What are you
sweet.
talking about? Give me salvage that I'm not gonna use. Look at you being Thor, God of Thunder.
Feel my hammer.
Bree, I think you would appreciate the lore of zombies, so you would be one of the Easter egg grinders the way that I am, because you would like the story. I think you would really like the story. Well, at least the Ether storyline. I don't know if they're ever gonna fucking finish the other bullshit or tie it all together.
Yay, so we just said it round 11.
What?
I said, yay, we just said it round 11.
I know. We're never gonna move any further because we're indirected.
Boom. Yeah, me just blowing shit up.
Bree, it's such good lore. It's the reason I started doing Easter eggs and shit was the lore. I didn't care about Easter eggs until one YouTuber that I still watch to this day that does zombies content had done like a lore video type thing, and then I was sold. I was like, let's grind out all the Easter eggs. Let's do this shit. And like, I'm a lore whore. It's fine. It's totally fine. Honey, you can just let me die. I'm gonna do the end of stream stuff and whatnot.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, cool. Or we can die. Fantastic. No, you're good. You're good. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. I will be back. Today's Thursday?
Thursday.
What?
Thursday.
Today's Thursday. Okay, cool. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing games. What I'm playing, I don't know yet. But we'll see. Bree and Melissa, thank you for your gifted subs. You guys, I don't even have words. I really don't. Like, I've had such a shit year so far, and I have had such a hard time finding joy, and like your guys is just let's come in and love on me hard is just the best. Carrot, I love my little carrot square. And everything, you guys are amazing. Everyone that lurked and just hung out, whether or not you guys chat, I just appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. you guys are a great community, and honestly, I just like having company while I work and do game and everything. So like, you guys are the best. I love it. We're gonna raid out to one of my stream team members. I'm going to give them a shout out. They are going to be playing The Walking Dead: A New Frontier. I thought it was fitting since we ended stream on playing zombies. So we're gonna go hang out with Plushie. I'm gonna do the other shouty outies as well. Don't mind me. I'm slow at doing all these things because I'm out of practice. Tomorrow I'll be live sometime between 8 and 10 in the morning because that's typically when I go live right now. I will be playing games again. I appreciate you all for hanging out. I do have a raid message. There's a raid message if you want to copy and paste it. Again, you guys are just amazing. I honestly don't know what I would do without you guys as a community. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. Bye.